source of that signal must be close. So the signal's coming from that Tomac. I heard there was one in the area. Doesn't look like the Tomac's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Tomac down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Parts are missing. Is that what the contact is being? Might be able to find the contact list. Component parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. Glintox. Right. Looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up. second tall neck part. I'll be taking that. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the tall neck. I need to put these tall neck pieces I found back where they belong. Let's see if this works. One more to go. That should do it. Welcome back. I guess I can find a way to climb aboard. Get in the air. If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tall neck. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. This'll break my fall.
I'm so stupid. Come on, dude. I pressed the glide thing and it still didn't do it. Time to override the big guy. All right, almost done. Good. Got it.
trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels. I'm still getting that signal. Looks like the signal's coming from that tall neck. A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. There we go. Time to override the big guy. All right. Almost done.
Okay, so I should be able to see the last cordon somewhere. Double camp. There's a cordon here. Yeah, there's no way the last cordon is in the... But maybe there is a way. The cauldron. Fire clean. Okay.
Don't give up easily. Still, if I get rid of their leader, it might send the others packing.
Deploy!
I'm not giving up.
He's using cover! Don't stop firing!
This times I can't find him. I need to return them to the Tenakth. Maybe somewhere at the grove will take them.
outpost for free. What's next? Shelter, Sunwing, another outpost. Okay, I'm gonna spend on repairing. Definitely wanna repair the Sunwing. Survivalist is probably the next best thing I can spend on. Blast, Bolt Blaster. Yeah, those are the... We got some more posts. Just the ones.
Even with Regala defeated, there's still outposts with rebel holdouts. I should get rid of whoever's in charge. Then I'll just send the others running.
She's injured!
That's a lot of machine parts. Rebels must be using them
You're
for
out!
gear.
Victory ends here! She's gone, damn it! In the smoke! You think we can find her? You have a plan?
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
That grass is where the movement was. Let's not lose her.
Are you
We have
hiding
to
in
find
that
her.
grass?
I'll find her. You got anything?
I'm on to you,
don't like
aren't
this.
I can't make her appear! Threat found! Engage her! She's in the smoke! You really think you can escape? Die, Outlander! Stop there!
With me! You wanna fight?
Tags.
Well done.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. I'll need this.
He must be in the ground!
Think you're getting off easy in here!
She can't dodge every shot!
I see two coordinates on which is
Stay right there. Woman to woman!
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble. So cold. I wonder if this key will open that chest. This path should be the other side.
I see you, champion. Think, please.
Snapping up for the hunt.
Sit.
corrosive nestling.
me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
No, this is long.
Even with Regala defeated, there's still outposts with rebel holdouts. I should get rid of whoever's in charge. That ought to send the others running.
You're in a world of hurt. Weapons out! Hold still for me! Go! Keep her in your sight!
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
You!
Sure! Get in there! Stop her! Now! Shooting now! Take aim! I lost her! The both of you, cover me! Will do.
She's there! I'll take her down. Into position! I've lost her.
How did I miss? Stop moving.
She's on the move!
Too high.
There's no sign of her here. Get to the Outlanders! We're taking casualties here!
Enjoy the casualties. And stuff.
I've got a shot! Where is she? She was just here! I don't understand!
Fight like true Tanakh!
Got your back.
She went to ground here!
How did they survive?
Any sign?
I'm looking, okay?
We don't stop until she's dead. I lost her!
You ruined crawled out of that hole you sprung from.
Feared around here! Find her! Got her! I'll handle it! I've got you, Outlander!
Don't stop shooting!
Watch that Nora's movement!
You two,
Her alive!
we'll find her. On it.
Even if we're gonna defeat it, there's still outposts with rebel holdouts. I should get rid of whoever's in charge. That ought to send the others running.
Any sign of Hikaru's lackeys?
Did you see that too?
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
The rebellion lives on!
What is that?
Close in on her! Fight like true Canucks!
I can keep going.
Up close it is then!
Which way? You! Accompany me, would you?
Where do we start?
Now! It was somewhere around here. Start looking. I'll keep a lookout.
She thinks she can hide.
How? How?
Aha!
I don't have stamina for that.
This way!
That hit!
Right here! Your luck right is here!
It's that Outlander! Here!
Did you see where she went? You both are with me! About here, I think. Search the area rigorously.
You'd better have my back.
This won't take long.
So you came back.
Outlander, filth! There she is!
Show her how we do things!
Fire!
Ursa in the smoke!
I lost track of her. Where'd you go, Outlander?
That's where we'll get her.
I'll find her.
I'll get to work. Dodge next time!
Yeah,
This is all your fault, Outlander!
Covering fire! Yeah!
Outlander, Phil! Think you're fast enough?
Keep going for cover!
Chill, buddy.
This'll help. Responsible tags on them too. Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the Tloth. Maybe someone at the Grove will take them.
hear you got new armor. Honor and strength.
Is there anything you can do?
Power.
Walk tall, champion.
Picked it up, private training leader.
They are.
You know my style. Return when you need it.
Sounds like
Hear about the vision.
Stay out late.
Stop them garbage traps again. Those.
Seems like I have a fan.
I mean, what brought this up? That no one else everything that's happened.
here, Wall.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No. It's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
A cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
Who wants to play some machine strike?
Never felt so
Valiant is shattered.
There's so many rebel camps.
A cauldron, hiding in the jungle. Should be able to find data to override some new machines inside. Whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in. These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it. This place is in a bad way. Door looks dead. I'll have to find another way in. I can see an opening behind these panels. light. Looks like some sort of canister. It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now. Is more powerful than a normal machine. Scroungers. I have to find a way out of here. More canisters. I might be able to climb my way out. This thing's stuck. There's gotta be another way to loosen this crate. Too high. I need something to help me reach it. I'll look for higher ground so I can pull on that canister. Better start pulling on canisters if I'm gonna get out of this place. That's the last of the canisters. I should be able to climb up to that ledge now. easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me. Frost ammo won't help much. No good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina. Come on, come on! Using short ammo. machines stick around if the cauldron's not working. I better get to the core, quick. Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them, I find what I'm looking for. Making good use of this. Getting anywhere from here. There has to be a way out of this room. Supposed to be. Ooh. Going down? Core. Looks intact.
This, I'm gonna get
Place is pretty damaged. Get these overrides. Something's wrong. What are these things? Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. This one's damaged. Heart's been taken. Oh, and it's leaking. Guess that means I can follow its trail. Maybe I can. Maybe there's something I can use to get to those vents. I should take a look around. Might find something that can get me up there. too high. Cargo crate. Could be useful. So does it. I want to get zapped by that shield. Pile? I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here. Find a use for you? That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Found it. Whoa! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I'm gonna take that part back. Oh! the core before more of those things show up. Good looks. Don't think I can go back that way. Especially not carrying this.
I'm supposed to get back. Along the hallway. Seriously? Oh yeah, sure, buddy. Come on, dude. This is all like a pit. There's no way. Looks like there used to be a bridge here. I'll need to reactivate it if I want to get this part across. That might work. This should make things easier. Again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here.
That metal arm should help me get this piece over to the other platform.
Yes.
Place the component on the arm. All I need to do is align it with the other platform. Like me messing with our scrap.
Let's put the show and dodge that.
still in this fight. To get the component to the core. Fast. Don't like the sound of that. Better hurry. Much better.
Plasma!
Very nice. Watched it and
Not giving up. I'm about done with this place. It looks like the core is rebooted, so let's try this again. Guess I'll have machine overrides I can use out in the wild. I need to restore. Guess I'm blasting my way out of here. Let's get this fire dream out of here.
Is there a shelter nearby?
Your actions saved many of my moves.
May your blade strike burn, please.
Well, if it isn't the Outlander who flew on the wings of the king.
The Gala attacked the core rooms, and an outsider rebellion turned to desert.
Gala didn't stand a chance against the champion. Here walks an ally.
You may enter out.
Outlander, will you trade with the
After all
Tanakh?
you've done for us,
Honor awaits you.
You stood certain in battle after.
honor and strength.
I have the supplies you need.
Legends walk among us. He is the
Now I can take to the skies. Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility.
Please, it's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course. Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
You ready for guard duty?
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy, why
look
is the
around.
ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Back down or else! Use fire against it!
Can't let my stamina this low. Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. I might be able to kick that vent open, but I'm still getting a signal from my focus. It's not hooking onto that. Through here.
After you.
Going for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contained growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
to their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Klein seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
What? They made it so bad. Like this.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. They haven't seen us.
Machine! It's on fire! Ignorant and envious cannot conquer!
Why is my glitch on
I have it!
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course.
There's the tower.
Super
Should be
easy.
able to cross
Aloy!
over. I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right.
Better make sure Alva makes it across.
Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Oh, door's locked.
I'm fine.
I think it needs a passcode.
Let's keep going.
Let's look around.
If it doesn't tell me what the passcode is.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I'll be able to pull the rubber off from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Now, how to get up higher?
Higher?
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Glad that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire room, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's
Made
on
it!
the way. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Not quite right.
Well, this is hard. How am I supposed to know the old?
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the
Focus
last
might say
pedestal.
something.
So we have 40, 2, 60.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it. Easy. Got it. Going down. You're mine. We should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
figure something out. How? I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Jess, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them, the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There's one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Neandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
What if I told you I can use one of those sun wings to take me there?
You could do that?
Why not? She's an ancestor reborn. Anything is possible. The ship lies on an island east of here, past the fleet.
All right. Then that's where I'll go.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
It's finally changed.
I don't know.
Get out.
Focus on the path.
Looks like some rebels died fighting a machine. A lot of tracks here. Maybe one got away? I should look around with my focus. There. The survivor ran off. Better see where their tracks lead. Looks like the survivor headed for that ruin. The rebel. Guess he didn't make it. I bet that's the machine that killed him. Dead. Couldn't make it to the ruin before the machine caught him. They've closed the camp down. Guess they don't like visitors. Maybe there's another way in. Holdouts. Some of them are still around, even though Regal is out of the picture. Looks like they've taken over an entire village. I should take a look around, see what they're up to. Made it. I find whoever's in charge. It looks like the rebels are using this place to train their troops.
Maybe I should get out of this chicken scratch outfit. We need more troops, more supplies, more of everything.
Way too close. Hey, hey, you okay? It's a goner, killed! We've got trouble. Everything clear? Battle calls.
Bad.
Just forget you saw anything.
Damn it.
Movement! There! So, let's search. Did anybody else see something? You think they're dumb enough to explain?
Dude, there's no way that she survived.
Hey! I knew it! Intruder! I don't have eyes on her! The two of you, stay close! Fire! It was somewhere over here. What are you standing around for? Hop to it! Already on it!
I can't see anything suspicious.
They're looking for me.
I want her head on a platter. How about it? What do you say? She's not here.
I'm not afraid of you!
Outlander! Alarm! Hey, gang! I want a constant... This'll hurt her! Oh! Smoke bomb!
No! I wanted to hunt her down!
Stay sharp. We'll find her. Lead the way. She'll wait until we give up, then strike again.
That's the reason.
How are we doing? She can't be that hard to find. Not doing too well here, either!
I'll see if I have more luck that way.
She's making us look like fools! Think she's watching us now?
Work faster!
She's
We
back.
can't allow her to escape!
Hold on! Let that Surrender now!
Maybe their command center.
I lost sight of her!
You think hiding will save you?
Give her another bullet! We get her wasted!
Still in the front.
Every shot!
covering this.
Cover a wide area! Yeah! I'll find her.
Let's get going. Knew I'd find you.
Give her some fire!
I can't see her! Should we search that grass?
Well, get out there.
We need to make haste!
Don't let her get you!
Target hit!
Good to ran it, Outlander!
Outlander!
So we fight?
Any luck?
Careful. She might be planning.
Couldn't have gotten that far, right? You better
Start
hope
looking
I
here.
don't find you.
We need to cover a wide area! Go now!
All right, let's get looking.
You Zola.
Spotted her!
Take him down! Back up!
We were too slow.
You go! And you! With me! You take point! How are we doing?
You worried about me?
Not doing too good either!
Over there! Eyes up!
Get her! Here she comes!
You.
I've lost that hostile. You two, now.
How did I miss?
Anything to go
Zeroing in.
This makes no sense. One Outlander. It's gotta be close. It has to be. Over here!
helps.
Okay, more zoom.
We better search.
Hey, wait! You'll pay for this, Outlander. We've come so far! We can't give up!
Get back, now! There she is! Whoa. I'll take you apart!
Lay down your arms! Ooh! Down here! She's right over there! This can't be how it ends!
This one has a focus. Figures. How else would they override machines? I better take it. This focus is encrypted. Maybe I can hack into it back at base. What else have they been up to around here? A map. If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village. Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. This village holds some Special significance to the tribe. I think the rebels were sending a message when they decided to take it. That sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaro's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp's supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village. Didn't think we'd get Hikaro's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you. Benrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hikaro himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by the rebels.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here, then?
I hope we meet again.
Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus. Flying through rain. Could be worse, I guess. There's the horse. And it looks like the rebels have built a camp under it. But they won't get in the way of me collecting that bomb. This is it. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge. I do not like the look of this place.
Keep going!
Corruptors. Built the override module in my sphere for one of them. I guess the rebels are using them too.
Where are you, cowards? Where'd she go?
Riders. Better watch my step. They held machines down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the holdouts use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, the holdouts will have fewer of them.
She's been down! Intruder! Careful! Move on that position!
Hey, that counts.
Close on her!
I want you dead!
Don't get pulled in! Fire! Give her some more! Shoot her! Ascend, Regala! My armor! We hunt her! Now! Thought you'd never ask. There's movement here. You're outnumbered. Okay. These things you can hide. You're in for a world of hurt, Outlander.
Nothing to see here.
Give it to me straight.
They made a mistake and they know it.
Where'd she go? Gonna make you regret this!
They're giving up the hunt.
Vigilance is what will keep us alive!
get for slacking off. Eyes peeled. You again.
The Outlander's back. Don't you see her?
The two of you, stay close.
I'm with you.
You! With me! My blade's ready.
Yeah, just keep an eye out. I got traps, but nothing that works.
I think this is where they run the camp.
Give yourself up. Make it easier on everyone.
Aren't you watching each other? Don't stop! Turn!
Maybe she's just one off.
Okay. This heavy weapons guy can help me. I can kill him.
Where could she have gone?
Hey!
Man down! It must have been that Outlander!
Where is she now?
That structure looks important. Might be where they run the camp from.
Oh, she's out there all right.
She's not here.
Knew I'd find ya!
She ran.
Where is everybody?
Running.
You okay?
Together! lucky one, aren't you?
Keep it together.
Blood for blood!
Just what I needed. This again. That's me.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat!
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it. Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. I was right. I have to destroy that equipment, fast.
Are you gonna...
Gala never should have agreed to fight that outlet.
That'll make it harder for the holdouts to override any new machines. I could go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels. The Sons of Prometheus know who I am. Stopping them isn't gonna be any easier. At least now I've got a name. Asura. Their leader. I should talk to Erend. Maybe he knows who she is.
Yeah, let's actually go to this.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
There! You think she's back?
She's trying again!
Isn't it?
I can't see her here! Okay, we found nothing, so let's go back.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Maybe I should get out of this chicken scratch outfit.
Got you now! We have a problem!
Ready to engage!
Okay, any more outposts?
It's blanketing the land. I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp. Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little effort, I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
Engineer Team Smoke, your request for materials was received and approved.
A shipment has been dispatched. We're short on couriers, so we'll leave it for you in the wilds. Don't delay on pickup, the stuff is valuable. Coordinates are embedded in this message. Use it well for the cause.
So the Sons of Prometheus sent supplies to some of their operatives. Might be worth checking out.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Of course.
Did you need something?
Oh my god, this is bugged again. Are you kidding me? Come on.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
So, you return. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Okay.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need Asura to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to Asura. How did you get Asura to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Derval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Derval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. Asura would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
This guy's
yes,
totally
well,
like...
it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Aloy, do you have a moment? You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I saw we have visitors. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight?
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on... I didn't really know what to give.
Thanks, Alva. Have you looked through the data we
There is much to sort, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible Paragon, but Pharaoh wasn't. His greed led to machines that devoured the world, the archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up I started to think they were all the same. But in the end, the truth isn't a straight line, it's a splatter. I wish more Quen could see that. Or twisting the truth to serve their own scheme.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the board. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth. But it's worth fighting for, and this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things.
I'll be ready when you...
Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something, and it also has to do with the Asura.
Really?
I discovered an Asura militant group. They call themselves this. It looks like they're the ones override. They're familiar with ancient...
So, last year we stopped blowing up Meridian, and now you're telling me another group of Asura with an army of machines?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just...
I found out who's running them.
Oh, no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, I thought she was dead, though.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating.
Way back. You came looking for me in Meridian because... And there's a chance Sarah's getting some of her supplies from the claim. The only way she'd get those is if her lackeys smuggled them through barren light.
Well, their focuses would make it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
But if I'm there waiting for them...
You could scan for their focuses.
If an Asuram's wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that...
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those ones.
All right. I'll keep tracking her people out west. You let me know if you find anything in Barren.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murder my sister.
You,
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. You should know. He's the one who gave them the over...
Why doesn't that surprise me?
At least we know we're good at wrecking...
Damn straight.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where...
Aloy. It appears that I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent.
She's... I have to go.
I'll make sure
Thanks. Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? There. Let's see what we got.
before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh. I guess this door's unlocked now. There's more machinery in here. It might have had something to do with the vault.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. I wonder if that's it. Looks like a power cell could fit here. This must have been Beta's private room. Better keep this down here. Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Hephaestus tried multiple times to hack into the repair bay. But doesn't look like it succeeded.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths, that you never were.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts of, in truly, some of the greatest achievements of human...
And you...
Yes. Her, I thought it would bring a heritage, every bit as data being drummed. I'm sorry, she needed its shelter.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural...
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
So, Eric... was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful, mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinated about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think,
In the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me. How it functions. I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
There it is.
Those look like snow clouds.
Okay. I'll be right back and then we're gonna still take this mission.
You're welcome, Outlander.
So this was a Tanakh.
So what's new? Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in chains.
Marsa? Puts her back into her work. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother.
Huh. Anyway, northeast of here.
Thanks.
Hmm.
I'll, see you around.
Until next.
It's a Tanakh game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find any food around here. Don't the Tanakh drink?
Brother! Good looking! Oi! Miss!
Petra said Porter's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. Marsa?
Yeah? What's it to... Oh, the Normie. How do you know my name?
I, met your...
That's it.
Wings holding up? Seen better days. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Oh! Welcome to my life.
This was a Tanakh encampment. Where have they put the ball?
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig. Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out. No thanks to Olvin. Let's just count our lucky sparks that Petra's taken over the mine's supervision.
Guess that means no more slacking off.
Just stay safe.
Pushy.
Flying machine?
That's what I heard.
Walking, and I missed it.
Now we can sit and start the new mission. So it's the main story.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking a space like that.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be the launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top.
Oh, of course.
But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly, from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Remember, we need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base intact if
We're
we want
finally
to take
doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals. I can hear the drinking songs already. By the way, we should probably discuss the Sons of Prometheus, if you have time.
Varl made the right call.
Thanks. I found out a few days before. Well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised, and you never told me exactly how your sister escaped.
I guess we never got round to it. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to...
Yeah? Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Katalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Katalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
I wouldn't have it. I hope everybody's ready for this.
Aloy, at least...
Thanks. Have you talked to any of...
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and... But he never truly succumbed to... Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Have you met our new Quen?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint. We showed her to the archive room so she could... She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Apparently the old ones wrestled machine, called it meat. You'd think we have enough of that going.
You and Erend seem to be on...
He may have terrible taste in music. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go.
Before you do.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care. And gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch.
You're not gonna fall.
For the both of us.
So...
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
There's no way she does.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay? Going down! There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
No way back.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Oh, she
Are we all here?
Fly. Okay.
Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Okay.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do. Up your end. We will. See you soon. Be careful. Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Machines resistant to fire.
let's get into this. Yeah, that's gonna blow. Keep them coming. Aloy, you need this.
Why did that go so weak? Actually, go on the upgrade. Don't have this.
Aloy, can you hit me with acid? Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Where'd you go?
Just need to climb back up.
Hit it again. Felt that one. I need help.
This is coming with me.
Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? I guess we're not. Aloy! Ammo! Keep hurting them. How many times do I have to hit this thing? You okay? I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Let's sneak this time.
Hey, just here. This'll help.
You know what?
Hit the weak spot.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Who's next? You need help, Aloy?
Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
Now's my chance!
Good work,
Well,
Aloy.
that was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Asura.
Any good loot?
A little. Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. These plants are weird.
Past those lines now. We're through.
I grab it if you need it. It's not beer, but it'll do.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough.
Hey, you remember the good old days? Our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed.
Oh yeah. Good times.
And now...
More specters. I'll attack when you...
Could hit it with acid.
Anytime you're ready.
Pick it up. You need it?
Live long, kill your enemies. I'll follow you in. Any minute.
They're riled up now.
For you next. But I can keep this going. You gonna join us? Use acid. You okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up. There.
Come on, dude, this is so lame.
Tired yet?
Yep. Bottoms up.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack with you. Well, I'll just leave it here then. Here we go.
Sorry.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Nice. I'm just a bit.
I should hit it with plasma. Looks like the others have things under control.
What a waste!
Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
I guess we're not going for stealthy. You got a sweet spot.
Come on. Up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. With the Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it. How's me want to make a quick look of it?
Pick it up. You need it? Here we go. Are we gonna attack or what?
I've been made.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one? Here we go. Good luck. Give me round. Hey, Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? Let's take them out. That's the quick way to take it down.
Won't be long before the platform.
Aloy, for you.
They know we're here now.
I've got an egg.
As do I. We'll assist you, Aloy. We've got your back, Aloy.
You hit the weak spot.
Yeah.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Over here, Aloy. This way!
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff. This place is gonna come down around our ears.
Oh, the moon.
Guy who doesn't have to carry much.
They'll come for us. No doubt.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Their shields, please.
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time I see it felt. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
We were made for each other, little.
I'm taking you down! Found that, didn't ya? Not much without your shield, are ya?
Whoa! Can't let him catch me.
This is the end for you!
Bring you with
Break you, girl. I'll watch you suffer.
Time to shut you up!
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh, well, that's new.
I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Show your fear. You ready, little mouse? Doesn't hurt.
Oh, I wish this.
So I'll be back with this fight next time.